Meow meow. Hi, Betha. Happy birthday. Hi, Pharaoh. Welcome in. Thank you. Da -da. Just getting this set up. Ba -ba -ba. Game capture. There it is. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Yippee. It's my birthday. Woohoo. I'm turning 24. Getting old. Yeah. Oh well. Well, welcome in. We're playing The Sims 4 today. Free. Oh, I already have this one. Yeah. Welcome in. Alright, so I got this game when it first came out in 2014. I don't know when I got Sims 3, but I played the shit out of The Sims 3 as a kid. I don't know how many hours I put into The Sims 3. It was many more than Sims 4. When Sims 4 came out, though, I did not look back. Sims 4 is great. There are a few areas where it is a notable downgrade. But for the most part, I think it's a better game. And also, I think that the hours tracked for my playtime for this game is incorrect, because there's no way it's as low as what they're claiming it was. When I booted up the EA app, because the Origin app doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. It said I only had like 60-something hours in The Sims 4, which is ridiculous, because I'm at 90 now. I've only had it reinstalled again, and I've just been messing around in Create a Sim. I haven't even been building shit. Or playing the game properly. So I don't think that number is correct. But I think that might be, I don't know. It might have to do with when I transferred this account, because I bought this game on an account that was set up by my dad, and we transferred the account to my email instead of his at some point. I don't know when. So I wonder if that's why the tracking time? I don't know. Either way, yeah. I haven't played this game until I just reinstalled it last week in years. I don't know when I last played it, but it was a long time ago. The game's been out for long. It was before I got this computer. The last time I played The Sims 4, I was still gaming on an iMac. So, yeah, 2019 at the latest would be when I last played The Sims 4. At the very latest. So, yeah. I like playing stuff from my childhood on my birthday streams, and I've had the idea to build my own house for a very long time. Since the days of The Sims 3, I have wanted to recreate the house I lived, now past tense, in. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I never did it, though. It was a daunting challenge. I've always wanted to recreate that house because I love that house. And I've always wanted to recreate it in a video game. I tried several times in Minecraft, and I gave up every time because the shapes of that house just do not play well with cubic meter blocks. But I've always known The Sims would probably be a much better candidate for recreating that house with its realistically proportioned wall thicknesses and the ability to move stuff around that you've already built more easily without World Edit, because I didn't play with Minecraft with World Edit back then. But I never tried it. And then The Sims 4 came out, and I was like, yes, I'll try it then. I never tried it still. I don't know, it's always been one of those things that I've wanted to do, and I put off doing, and now I don't even live there anymore. There's plenty of family photos I could dig through for reference, but I'm just going to try to do it from memory, because I think that'll be fun too. Although my mom did send me an old family photo somewhat recently that showed me what the fireplace looked like. But, other than that, I'm flying off memory from back when I lived there, which was, again, years ago. When did we move out of this? I don't know. 2018, 2019, somewhere around there is when we moved out of that house. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. I've already made some Sims, because I wanted to just dick around in the Create a Sim for a while, and that's not what we're here to do today. Today we're building a house. That's what we're going to do. I have not dicked around with the house building tools, so I'm going to have to relearn all of those live for the most part. But yeah, here's me. Yeah. And there's Shade. He requested that he be femboy, so that's what we get. And then there's Sahara, little kitty. Meow meow. Yeah. We are going to manage worlds because I am not having them pay for all of this shit. So we're gonna be building in here because we need the biggest lot possible. This is the biggest lot that I have available to me. I have a couple of expansions. I don't have most of them, though, as you can see. Yeah, I have the pets expansion. I have whatever that one is. I have a couple. See Shade, but who's the blue hair? Yeah. The blue hair is Shade. I'll go ahead and, let's just... Yeah. I'll show y'all in the Create a Sim. Show y'all all the outfits, too. Yeah, so here's me. Here's our cat. Meow. And then here's Shade. Yeah. He was sitting next to me while I put this one together. So this was made with a lot of guidance. And since we don't have a human VTuber model to reference, and I didn't want to recreate how we actually look. Shade is a cat. Yeah. I asked him if he wanted to just be a cat. That was an option he was given, but he insisted on this. Yeah. I don't have any antlers. I know that there are antlers in at least one of the expansion packs. I don't have that one. And I'm not buying it. There's a sale going on right now. All of the expansion packs are on sale currently, and I'm not buying any of them. Because they're still like $20 at the lowest that they go on sale for currently. And I don't have that kind of money right now. I'm trying to save money, but I'll probably buy some more expansions at some point. They go on sale pretty frequently, I hear. Yeah. Couldn't get a crop top with long sleeves in the correct color, so just a sweater. The formal wear. Athletic. Eepy. Party. Swimsuit. Yeah. I wanted to recreate like some of the outfits that like my VTuber PNG has. And I very quickly realized that wasn't going to work. Because most of my outfits involve clothing items that I can't really replicate very well with what I have available to. One of the biggest downgrades that The Sims 4 has is the fact that you don't have a color wheel anymore. There's limited color options for everything. So if you want this bikini top in green, tough luck. Doesn't exist. You know? Or if you want solid orange on this, you know, there are solid colors, but not solid orange. Solid orange is not an option. Sag. Yeah, there's no fanny packs, so I can't have any of those either. Oh well. Hot weather. Cold weather. This one's, yeah, it's decent enough for the... Again, I couldn't find a sweater that's blue. That's like the light shade of blue, again, for the winter outfit. But, oh well. Nice toys. Oh. Hi. My actual kitty has just jumped onto the bedroom door. She's been doing that a lot lately. Meow. Hi, I see you up there. You having fun? Meow, meow. Oh, yeah. She can get up there and get herself back down. No problem. Oh, she has safe means of getting down. Yeah. She also, careful, kitty. That was not a safe descent path that you normally take. Do not jump down onto the little trash can. That is not a good way to get down, kitty. Yeah. Earlier, she jumped from the top of my desk chair onto the bedroom closet door. And the closet door opens into the closet. So she had to jump underneath the door frame, like underneath the top of the door frame, and then land on top of the door to get up there. And it was a small angle that she had to hit to get that, but she managed it. And then I had to pull her off the top of the door because there was not a safe way for her to get down from there. So she's very silly. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Hey, Batfa says hi. Meow meow. He's very silly. I think I replicated her fairly well. There is an option to, like, you can, like, paint on them, but I don't feel the need. This is pretty close enough. Yeah, and then we have Shade. Guys, normal outfit. Normal. Athletic. Peepee. Party. Swimwear. Hot weather. And what? Yeah. That's all that. Alright. Now then. We are going to be building. Okay. And yep, so this is not going to cost money, right? If I just real quick just like plump that down. Is that fuck? I thought that by doing it from the manage world screen, it wouldn't cost money. I probably shouldn't have moved. No, because they'd have to buy the house afterwards. I mean, they don't even need to be living. Let's be real. I've already moved them twice, which is why their funds are so low. I don't want to have to keep typing in the motherload cheat. So, you know what? Just gonna... Alright, what happens... I evict them. I have them saved in my gallery, so I can just recreate them and get full. Yeah. Evicted households can be found in household management. Ah, perfect. Just get them off that lot. And let's build. Now, without any monetary restrictions. So here we are. This is where we're gonna be building. Alright. We need a big lot because I grew up in Texas at a time, you know, I was born at a time when land was cheap, and you know the suburbs had yet to sprawl all the way out. You know, it was very, you know, they were just barely starting up the development of the suburbs in the area, and so my parents were able to get a nice big house for the whole family. Because of course I have my parents and 2 siblings. Although at the time it was just me and 1 sibling. Although my grandmother also lived with us at the time when they got the house. She moved out before I was old enough to remember things. We moved in like pretty. I think we moved in like a year after I was born. And I think, let's see, my cognitive birthday, my first moments of actually being conscious and aware of myself, happened while I was 2 years old. My grandmother had already moved out by that time. So, yeah, I don't know what the timeline exactly was for when we moved out. She was staying with them for at least some months. But it's a big house, multiple guest bedrooms, way too big for our family ever, which is why ultimately my parents decided to move out of that house, because it was just needlessly big, especially once you know, us kids started moving out as well. So they moved into a smaller home. Yeah. Now, I want to do a test real quick. I plop down this right here. I can dude. Yes, I can move that entire room around. How do I... Is there a drag option? I probably should have watched at least like one tutorial before I start doing this. Now if I... Okay, I can sell the whole room that way. I construct a room from scratch. And I put some furniture in it. Then I grab this. I can move the entire room. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go room by room and then sort of like assemble the whole house from that. We're not gonna start from like the outside, work our way in or anything, because I'll inevitably get the proportions and shapes wrong. And also, I don't remember what the outside of the house... I don't remember the floor plan for the outside of the house. I remember the floor plan of the individual rooms. And so we're gonna start with that, work our way up, work our way out. So what room should we make first? Also when? Because of course houses change over time, you get new furniture, things move around. My bedroom was originally on the second floor, but I decided to move into one of the guest bedrooms on the first floor, and then my old bedroom became a guest bedroom. So, I think we're gonna try to go for how the house was right before we moved out, because that's when my memory is freshest. So, why don't we start with my bedroom then, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so we need... Let's see. My bed was kind of... It had a twin-size bed. Just like in between a single and a double by Sim standards. So I don't know which of these I should use. I think I'll go with a single, though. I think that's probably closer. There were a lot of twin-size beds in that house, actually. I'll go room by room. I'll decide what I think makes the most sense. I had a wood frame bed with vertical beams on it, on the headrest and footrest. So I think that kind of means I have to use this one. It's the closest we got, I think, visually. So let's go with that. Others we have here. My bedding was mostly blue, kind of alternated depending on what laundry looked like, and yeah, had a pattern on it. I forget what that pattern was, but it was a pattern. So we're gonna start with that. If I start outside and then I build walls around it. Oh, that does not work. Okay. Undo. Is that just because it was intersected? That's just because it was intersected. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll start outside. And yeah, we'll work from there. We are going to rotate this. Is that it? What is the rotate tool? Rotate button. Arrow keys? No, that's camera. E. Nope. That. Q. No. Aha. Is comma and period. Yeah. So this is the front of the house. My bedroom was located right around here, relative to where the entrance would be, and my bed faced that direction. Okay. We have our starting point. Objects by room, bedroom, end tables. I had one end table. It was on my left while lying in the bed. And it looked... Let's see. Actually, yeah, most like this one. It was a very dark brown. Yeah. Fun. Oh. I'm gonna be pressing the buttons to like move the camera and stuff like that, and like rotate objects as if I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. Gonna have to train myself to not do that. Okay. Now I'm gonna move out of the bedroom because I had a trash can directly next to my bed. It was a trash can with a lid. It was not that. Not look like that though. Not that fancy item. Does this have a lid? It does. Okay. We have this in white. Yes. And if I hold Alt, I can move it closer to the bed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. This trash can was because I was lazy and I ate in bed a lot, and so I would throw stuff away into that trash can. It's very convenient while lying in bed. Back to bedroom. That's back to bedroom. Lights. I have a lamp. In fact, it's one. I still have this lamp. My bedside lamp. I took with me when I moved out. That's a floor lamp. I need a desk lamp. Okay. Help. I could have sworn there was a way to like differentiate like what type something was. So, all right. That's pretty close to what my lamp looks like. I'm looking at it, yeah. The lampshade's a little isn't flared out like that, but the body of it is pretty good, and the style of the lampshade is pretty close. And honestly, that color-wise is pretty perfect too. So, pop that there. That's my lamp. Okay. So, let's see here. Now, let's see. Shelving units. I had 2 shelving units and that flanked my desk. Shelves. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, shelf. In white. All white. Yep. That is pretty picture perfect for what these shelves look like. And this one was rotated that way. Yep. And then a desk. I had a massive, heavy desk. Yeah. It's pretty close. Honestly, this is too small. My desk is like 3 tiles wide. Or was like 3 tiles wide. It was a very big desk. So we're going to offset this by adding another end table next to it in the same color. That's not big enough. I mean, that's big enough. So would a kitchen counter work better to represent my desk? I mean, this is pretty picture perfect in terms of like the style of the desk. So I still want to use this, but just like for this little extra bit. Might be better if we... No, because that's... Nah, that's not... I think we'll... Yeah, do this one. Close enough. Yeah, we're already running into concessions. But, you know, that's alright. Alright. Space-wise, layout-wise, I think that's pretty good. Let's see. I had, of course, my computer sat on here. And let's see. So I still had the iMac at this time. Quite all in one. Yep. So I also had a laptop. Won't let me put that on the table. Huh. You can only get a laptop if you're a freelance writer. Interesting. Sims is funky with its unlocks. Sometimes. Of course, no one lives here, so we can just place it as much as we want. So I can place this. It's just, it has to go on a desk. Yeah. Lame. There are mods that change that. You can just place stuff wherever you want with mods, but, I don't have those. But all these books in the back of this. It's neat. Okay. Chair. My desk chair was an old chair from my dad's office that he got to bring home one day because they replaced the chairs and they let people just take the old ones, I think what happened. It was like a cloth chair. It was, you know, office-y. Had armrests. See, none of these really look like it. So I guess I'll either go with this or this. Because they're the closest things to it. They don't have the multi-color fabrics that all like blend together to make it look basically like gray if you squint. That's an option either. Of course, neither of these are made of fabric. That would look closer to it, or that would look closer to it? I think this one technically looks closer to it, so we'll go with that one. Okay. That's that. Yeah, this shelf, I forget what I kept on this shelf. This shelf was for, displaying my Legos. I had like a dedicated shelf for Bionicles, and, you know, dedicated shelf for like some brick-based builds, and just, you know, whatever else I had assembled at the time, you know, just mostly that's what this shelf was for. I think this shelf was like some old like childhood arts and crafts on it, actually. Yeah. Alright, and we had a storage container here that was full of my loose Lego bricks. Let's see, function. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this is where we get into stuff like, we go to lighting. Yeah, here's where we choose like table lamps and all that stuff. Okay. go. Services? Cabinets? Counters. Kinda. It was like it was a white, like plastic, cheap, like storage container thing with like not two, several actually, way more than two. Like thin bins. It had like a single big bin at the bottom, and then like 3 small bins on smaller drawers is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, drawers. Misc decor. Some storage drawer containers, please. No. No, it's just like stuff that's outside. Storage. Yes. Oh, dressers. Not really. Shelves. Small one. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this as a stand-in. That's close enough. Okay, and then here was the door to my closet. And then next to that was a bookshelf. An actual bookshelf made of wood. And the shelf went all the way to the floor. Wasn't that fancy. Wasn't that big. Yeah. Don't have mods that let me change the size of stuff. Actually, that require a mod? Let me just hold on. Let me just look. Items for these size objects. Shift brackets. Aha! I have to get in the correct color before I place it. Yeah, that's close enough. Right. It was less red-brown, but, Doop. And we're going to move that over. Excellent. And the bookshelf was the concealed armory. Unfortunately, I did not get any guns until after we had moved out of this house. My dad had guns, but those were in his closet. His and mom's closet, not my closet. I had airsoft guns though. And I kept those. Oh, actually no, I kept my airsoft guns at the on the bottom shelf of this shelf unit. I had my airsoft guns. Honestly, these shelves should be wider. Should be like 1.5 tiles for these shelves. But I think in the grand scheme of things, because this was narrower, and the desk about that long, yeah, it was pretty butted up against that. I don't know. I am going to go ahead and scooch that over. There we go. Just try and merge those together as much as I can. Alright. I think that's pretty good for the layout of my bedroom. Let's go ahead and put some walls in around it. Oh. Become one more.
Get out of here, stalker.
Happy birthday, dear. Thank you for the resub, waifu. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're having a wonderful day. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Spacing wise, the bed should be wider, so yeah, it threw me off a little. But yeah. If the bed were wider in this direction, the spacing would be correct. Pretty much, I think. Yeah. Made chicken thighs in the Instant Pot. Ooh, nice. Sounds tasty. Alright, and then we can't do half walls. Understands. This hallway, there was a hallway in my bedroom, and it should be like 1.5 tiles wide. We'll start with 2 tiles wide, and we'll adjust if needed. Yes. Okay. Let's check that out as well. And let's start with my bathroom. And yeah, we're gonna need 4 tiles for this bathroom. Okay. I think so. I don't think the bathroom stuck out further beyond the wall than from my bedroom. So. Yeah. Okay. Objects by room. Bathroom. Toilet. Let's see. So, or should I start with the sink? We'll start with the sink. Let's see here. I had a sink that was built into a cap. Into a counter. guess we'll go ahead, just grab the countertop. It's all white. Older looking than that. Yeah. This looks appropriate. Pop that there. Now the shape of this sink... Was it round or rectangular? I think it was rectangular. Okay, and then toilet. Oh, actually, no, my bathroom actually could. Oh, we could fit it in there. Yeah. There. Happy birth. Hi, Duggan. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Alrighty, and toilet goes. Yeah, a 2x3. It's a more accurate spacing for that. For my bathroom. Yeah. All right, toilet. Pretty standard John. Nothing to write home about there. And then the shower was, yeah, one of these. A shower and bathtub combo unit. Huh. A shower bathtub combo unit with curtains instead. So fun story. So the bathtub in this room. So again, you know, as I mentioned earlier, originally my bedroom was on the second floor, and I shared my bathroom with my little sister. Our bedrooms had like a shared bathroom that was connected between us, so you could get the only way to get to that bathroom was through either of our bedrooms, and we could get to each other's bedrooms through that bathroom. But it meant that if one of us was in the bathroom, the other obviously could not use it. And that was a problem because my little sister took forever in the bathroom. So that was a bit of an issue. It's fine. I could just go down the hallway to the guest bedroom bathroom. You'll see that later when we build it. So it wasn't that big of a deal. Because the guest bedroom bathroom also had a shower and everything. So, you know, it's like if I needed a shower and she was showering, I could just use that one, or, you know. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah. That bathroom had a proper curtain that was like properly installed for the bathtub. So we're gonna use this later when we get up there and we're doing that bathroom. But when I moved down into this guest bedroom, and this became my bedroom, this bathroom shower did not have a curtain at all. It had a shower head, but there was no curtain or glass door or anything. So we got a curtain that's just like a pole with like two segments that you just extend out, and it clamps onto either side of the walls, and it just clamps against the walls and like holds itself in place with friction. But one day, that fell on my head while I was in the shower, and after that, my parents installed a glass door on the shower so that wouldn't happen again. Yeah, so we're putting the glass door in. All that to say, fun little story. I was fine, by the way. It didn't had no injuries or anything, but yeah. All right. Do we have toilet paper rolls? Access. Yes, toilet paper rolls. Yes, yes. Can I put it on the side of this counter because that's where it was? Doesn't look like it. Sucks. Damn. Alright. We're gonna pretend it's there. And we're gonna go roll this. Such a shame. Oh, I can't even fit my... Can't even fit these on the counter. Soap dispenser. Yep, nope. Counter's too small. Game won't let me. Damn. This is why you need mods. Alright. Can at least put our towel rack in. Let's see, which one do we want to do? This one? Or this one? Pretty darn similar. So I guess it's just a matter of which one reflects the towels that what our towels look like better. Okay. I lower you? Yes, there. That's about the right height. Mirrored glass is objectively best. Yeah, I didn't have mirrored glass. I can't remember if it was frosted glass or if it was just plain see-through. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, I had a towel ring on a ring. Yes. Towel was... It's like a reddish purple. I'll go with that. It's closest. It's as close as I can get it to where it should be, so we'll put it there. Alright. We do need doors. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. Walls. Very tall. Okay. Now, let's see here. Very tall. All regular. Okay, now here's the thing. So the wall height for my bedroom, my bathroom should be this height. But there are other rooms in the house where the height is significantly taller. And I wonder, can I have multiple rooms on the same floor and still have a second story with different height walls? Is that possible? If I put in a ceiling, right? It won't let me. Interesting. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just cancel that. Let's build... Okay, let's just do an entire room tool. Yeah. Do one here. One here. Okay. This room. We have tall walls. Oh. Oh, no, I think it's... Okay. So I'm gonna have to make a compromise in terms of ceiling height, because I can't have two different height ceilings. So I think what we're gonna do is let's just I do that. That makes it a room. Go up. I break that just so we have light in here. Man. Yeah, it's a little tall, but yeah, you know, it'll work out. Yeah. And ultimately, for the rooms where it matters, having the extra tall walls is important. And having the walls be too tall in some rooms is a sacrifice that I think I'm willing to make. On the bright side, I don't think I could have fit the bathroom window before. I think I can now, so. Let's see, could I have? Oh no, I could have fit a window there. Yeah, I wasn't sure how low it would let me put them. Alright. This window was rectangular. Not that big. Tiny window. Not that big. Tiny window. Tiny window. Did it have a divider in the middle or not? No, it didn't. This one was frosted. What color would this be? I don't know. Can I change colors? Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we'll just leave that in the white for now. Gonna move you down. We're just poking up over the shower like that. Yeah. I can't frost this window. That's not a function in the game. But we can pretend. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just box this in so that the walls come down. And ceiling by floor by tile. I need to place a floor. No. Floor and ceiling patterns. To be applied to the top of a room. How do I do that? Whatever. So how do I... Yep, so I can do that. How do I... That's the wall. How do I place ceiling? Foundation? No. Oh. Oh, that's a raised platform. Neat. How do I place floors? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Ms floor place. Flat square. Ah, that's how. This seems wrong. But yeah, because this doesn't highlight the same way. That seems wrong. Can I still put walls around this? Yes. Huh. Weird. Okay. It works, it works. Okay. Oh, right, I have to put my bookshelf back in because the game ate it. Very rude. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, doors. And the doors were white. Here. Let's see, 4 sections. I think there were 4 panel doors. Yeah. Maple wood, 4 panels. Yeah, most of the doors were. Height-wise, none of these look right. None of these are an interior medium height door. We had tall doors in this house. But, alright. 4 panel in white. I'm gonna put that here. Which direction did this door open? It opened. Inward? Outward? Or which direction does this even? Which direction does this even open? I don't see hinges. What direction is that? I don't have a sim to test it with. Hold on. Sims for door opening direction. The door swings in towards the side the arrow is pointing. Okay. You actually have tall doors, or do you just remember that being tall because you were small? I wasn't that young when we moved out. They were tall doors. I know this as a fact. I had been to other people's houses, and I had seen the height of their doors. Our doors were tall. There was a lot of verticality on the first, even the second floor. There's a lot of verticality in our house. This door opens in. There's no way to change the direction that it opens, is there? The direction of, like, which side the hinge is on while opening that direction still? That's not an option. This door opened inwards towards this wall, not in towards the opening. But oh well. Alright, now this door, I think it opened inwards towards that wall again. Oh. Once again, the game is making things difficult by having the door go the wrong direction. Can I mirror doors? Can you even do that? Is that a thing? No AI overview. I don't want to put a mirror on the door. I want to mirror the door. Inside. Yes. Can you make a door open to the left? Someone on Reddit very helpfully said, yes, you can use comma and period. And then the OP responded, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I want to change the door so that it opens the other. I don't want to change which direction the door opens out towards. I want to change the direction the door swings in. And they got downvoted for that. So I don't think I'll find help there. AI overview says there's no official in-game button to flip the door hinge side of a door. Or hinges that determine the design side itself. Yes, that sounds lovely and exactly like the way I would expect. Nope, that's not helpful. There's a lot of people who there are people who have the exact same issue as me, and then there's a lot of people who don't understand the issue. But yeah, no, I don't think it's possible, so that sucks. Oh well. Classic Reddit would have kill yourself as the top of the comment. Yeah. What I'm hearing is you want to perform witchcraft. Yeah. Oh well, we'll just have this door opening in such a way that it blocks access to the rest of the room, and it's fine because the Sims can just phase through the doors as long as they're in the open state, I'm pretty sure is how that works. So, yeah. Okay. Lighting. And also objects. Ceiling fan. I had a ceiling fan. So let's add one. Can't be the only ceiling fan. That can't be the only other ceiling fan. Alright, well. Classifies decorations, ceiling decorations. Those are the only ceiling fans. Alright, well, I guess I'll go with this one. A white ceiling fan. Is that not a light? Damn. Really, the only ceiling fans are these two fugly-ass designs? Really? There's no normal ceiling fan in this game? Where there's a ceiling fan category with a picture of a normal-looking ceiling fan? There's no normal ceiling fans? Sims 4, you hurt me so. This is reminding me why I never did this as a kid. Because there's all these little things. If you're trying to recreate something that already exists, you run into all these little problems where the thing you want doesn't exist in the game. And it probably exists in one of the DLCs. There's probably a DLC with a normal ceiling fan. But I'm not buying that shit. And there's probably mods that add normal ceiling fans, but I'm not bothering with that right now. We're just going to build this in base game Sims. Maybe I'll come back with mods later and touch it up a bit. I don't know. But for now, we're just gonna, yeah. You know what? I wonder if there's any ceiling fans in the lighting section. Because a lot of ceiling fans have lights built into them. So I wonder, nope, okay. Cool. Misc? Misc lights? Nope, okay. Cool. Alright, well, I do need a light still. ceiling fan eats that light. Yeah, it doesn't like being placed inside the ceiling fan. What if I force it to go inside the ceiling light? Yeah. Actually, is there a debug light? How do I get the debug light? I think you could clip that and stuff. Stands for debug light. Testing sheets true. Show it in objects. Okay. See. Testing sheets true. BB show hidden objects. Boom. I saw the thingy shift. Perfect. I'll shift C again to close the text window. Okay. This moved. So something changed. I don't see the debug light though. Oh, there they are. Can you adjust these? No. Smaller one. Yeah. There we go. So we can have a light. And when we're in gameplay, that light won't be, that square won't be visible, but it'll still be providing light. Excellent. Now in the bathroom, we're just gonna do more reliable, because I'm pretty sure that's what we had in that bathroom. It's just one of these saucers. Actually, we had lights above. We had one of these. We also had lights above the sink, and it might be too bright if I had both of them, because you can't turn lights off or adjust the brightness. So let's do the wall light first, and actually let's get the mirror in first. That's a good idea. That's something I forgot about. Okay. Was... Let's see. Is it fancy? Was it plain? Plain or fancy? What was it? It was rectangular. Did it have... trims? Was it just plain? Some of the mirrors in our house were fancy, some of them were plain. Which one was mine? That's very cute, but it's not. Either this is very close, or this is very close. Don't remember which. It's closer. No. Maybe this might be closer. Or am I confusing that with the half bath? We had a bathroom that we referred to as the half bath. I think because it was the only bathroom in the entire house that didn't have a shower or bathtub in it. So we called it the half bath. And that one definitely had like a faux gold trim to the mirror. What did my mirror look like? I'm gonna go with plain. Final answer. We are going to... Let's see. No, that's too big. Okay, we'll leave it there. So if I do this one... That's way too big. Okay. We'll go with that size. I don't like how much it sticks out, though. I would like it to be flatter against the wall. So maybe actually this one in all white. Inside of that, the actual reflective part is so small on that one. Weird. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. We'll stick with that one. Wall lights. Wall light. Lights above this, it was something like this, and they were like gold accent. We can't do that, so we'll do the yellow lampshades. That's close. So yeah, that should be overhanging the mirror. I really don't like how much this one sticks out. It's so weird and ugly. Why does it do that? It's because there's like a cabinet behind it, but And this one, it's nice and flat, but it's so tiny. So small. Oh. You know, at a distance, bird's eye view, looks fine. And yeah, that's actually pretty dim. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and head back to lighting, ceiling lights, and we're going to put the saucer in. Now, the saucer was located directly above the shower, pretty sure. Fairly confident with that. Okay. Cool. And then in here, was there another one in this hallway? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Alrighty. I think we're good. Yeah, this hallway really should be narrower. By like half thing, and it should probably be longer by half a thing also, but I can't do halves, so I'm gonna stick with that. Let's get the closet in. Nope. I did the Kerbal Space Program copy object button. Alright, and this is the first one where the door actually opens in the correct direction. Yay! Alright. And this closet really was like half sizes around it, but can't do that. So we'll just do doot. Doot. And we might have to change that depending on how this hallway. No, because I think it's the half bath. No, the half bath was like right here. So yeah, this fits still, I think. I don't know. We'll change it if it doesn't work. The exact contents of this closet, pretty cluttered. Saucer light on top, middle. Add a window. Oh, I should probably, before I move on, window. I had one. Bedroom was not just a cell. I had a nice big window. Bigger. Right size. It's the closest in terms of size. Yeah, it's pretty close to. Like, that's actually. No, that's too big. I think that's too small. Is that a different size? That's just the frame is thicker, but it's the same size window. This one I think is closest in terms of shape. Can I scale you down? Ooh. Scaling windows does not work. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think we'll leave that there like that. I think that's... yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have my painting! Yes. My pirated painting. So for those who haven't heard the story, so I did some volunteer work at a resale store, and there was a print on canvas painting of a woman applying makeup, and that painting, that print on canvas, spoke to me, spoke to freshly out as trans woman me. So I wanted it, but it had already been purchased, and so I took a picture of it. And thanks to one of my friends at high school, she was able to find that print on canvas online, but it had been discontinued. The web page for it still existed, but you couldn't buy it anymore. But the fools included a very high resolution picture of the entire print from a perfectly flat front on view angle. It was a really high res photo. I don't know why they did that, because I was able to rip that son of a bitch, go to a custom print on canvas printer seller place, and had it printed for me in the correct size. And so I pirated a painting. And that's sitting on the wall in the bedroom in my current apartment now, with no watermark. No watermark. Yep. I don't know why they did that. It was like you could not ask for a more perfect image to use to yoink that bitch. So yeah, it worked out very well for me. Let's see. Do we have any artsy paintings of a woman, mostly of gray color, I could put on here? I mean, we're probably not going to get anything like super exactly like what the actual painting looks like, but you know, something that like it's ugly, so not the right size. Just something that's like vaguely, you know. On the cops on this hardened criminal, she's already wearing an orange jumpsuit too. To be clear. That's a woman. It's way too big, but with the power of holding shift and bracket, we can make it smaller. How big is this? It's kind of in between these. We'll go bigger. Why can't I place it? The lamp blocks it. Okay, we'll put it there. We'll take advantage of the extra high walls. Put it there. Okay. I had an Unisonus poster hanging up on the wall too. I should put that up there too. While we're on the subject matter of posters and things, and before we move on to a different room. Let's see, do we have any skulls in here? Any hourglasses? Any black and white? Meow. I mean, unless there's like a color swatch available for any of these. Closest. Down had that up on this wall, I think. Right here. Can't put that there, though, so... Right there. Yep. Well, it's a little high, but, you know, whatever. I'll come back through with mods and move it, I guess. Alright. Hello, friend. Hello! Welcome back in. I'm building my house. From when I was a child. A small little deer. It is I. I know who you are. I recognize you this time. I remember your name. Hi. Hi, Quinn. Gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk. I should put stuff in this closet. We had... Let's see. Western equivalent. Some other thing. Books. Kind of had just like... It was like... So we had... Yeah, like... normal closet stuff. You know, like, just... shelves and hangers and stuff to put things on. Let's see. Storage. Miss. Shoes. Do we have any like shirts and stuff hanging from a thing? No, that's not an option. Okay. Did have shelving in here as well. So I guess we'll... Shelf there. We had... I pressed the Kerbal Space Program buttons again. We had a shelf there. And then was a rack of clothes in between them. Up on... Yeah, that was me. Playing Arma? Oh, nice. We're having a good time. I still want to get Arma at some point. Requires quite a time investment to learn the systems for it, though. And also a time investment for just playing it, because it's not a game you can hop in and out of very quickly. You have to sit down and dedicate some time to it per session, so... I've put it off for years, but I'll have to do it at some point. Decorations. Maybe there is a decoration that looks like clothing on a rack in the closet. Maybe. I guess while I'm in here, I could look for anything that looks like Bionicle. These figures. These are... Oh, these are the Mii's from the Wii version of The Sims. Yeah. I might have to use towel racks if the worst comes to worst. Now that I'm finally free from gaming hell of my own creation, I'm unfollowing and canceling you on Twitter.com for sharing interesting stories and building a cute house instead of using Sims as the torture simulator it was meant to be. No! That's vaguely Bionicle-esque looking. You know, it's like a little robot dude. Wall decorations. These are clothes that hang from the wall. Oh, we do have pride flags. Oh, that's nice. I didn't have any pride flags at the time, and actually, I still don't have any pride flags. I should get one at some point. Yeah, that's nice. Ah, we do have clothing and stuff on shelves. Excellent. I knew that was. Okay. Let's see. White shelf. They're all wooden. That's fine. We can. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just go off of the colors and stuff. I had dresses. Yeah. They're a bit high up. Can I lower these? Yes. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Much better. What do deer pride flags look like? Shit, what pride flag options we have here? I don't even recognize that one. I'll have to look that one up. I don't recognize that one either. I know this one. I know this one. But I don't know this one. I know it though. I've seen it before, and I have been told what it is, but I don't. Damn it. Suck at this. That's another one I haven't seen. Interesting. That's the old lesbian flag. And they also have the new lesbian flag. Both variations of it, too. And they got two different variations. I think these are two different variations of the gay male flag. I know this one is. I think this one is just a variation on it. I could be mistaken. Yeah. Neat. But none for now. Alright. We had like a little... We had a firebox in here with like the important documents that needed to survive in the event of a fire were kept in here in a little safe. We have a safe. Orange, mist. We got these little fellers. Honestly, a trash can might.
А ну,
What's that?
чики-брики в дамке!
Gabe, howdy, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Shotgun raid. Hello, happy birthday. Eve. Hi, I am Matilda Deer Tuber. Matilda Whitetail. That is, yes. Happy B-Day. Hello, Gabe. Welcome in. Hello. I'm Deer. I'm 24 now. Yippee. We're playing The Sims 4. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I am recreating the house I grew up in. Let's see. A trash can might honestly be the most...
Good hunting!
There's no roof on it, though. Thank you for the follow, Simp Morgan. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I mean, I think this is probably like the closest visually to what the box looked like. I mean, the box wasn't as this ornate, but like shape-wise, it's pretty darn close, like the shape on it. So yeah, we'll use that. Okay. Cool. Now I should probably get the walls done before I move on, instead of just leaving that and the floors bare. So let's see. Flooring-wise, what color was the carpet? It was carpet. It was plush carpet. What color was the plush carpet? Was it white? It was this color. Yeah. Pretty sure. Your room is that small? Yep. Don't worry, the rest of the house is very big. We are going to be using up this entire lot. Honestly, it might not even fit. I think the pool might have to be truncated a little bit. Or actually, no. Now that I think about it, so, the kitchen there. Yeah, nope, the pool's gonna have to be truncated. This is the biggest plot in the game, by the way. And it's not gonna be big enough. The old home is that big? Yep. You had a pool? We did. Yep. It was a very nice house. It was very big. It was way too big for our family. We had, at peak household numbers, we've had 5 people living there at the same time, max at our peak. And during that time, everyone having their own bedroom, except my parents because they slept in the same bedroom. We still had 1, 2. Yes, 1, 2. Yeah, 2 guest bedrooms still. Yeah. And we had a living room as well as a foyer, which was a second living room. We had there was a dedicated pool lounge room. Yeah. Big house. And by pool, I meant billiards, not pools and swimming pool. We had both of those. We had both pools. Up. Yeah, big house. And I had a bigger bedroom. I chose to move into the smallest guest bedroom because I just liked it. The view out the window was much better. There was like a tree in the front yard. It was very pretty. The light coming through was very aesthetically pleasing. Whereas my original bedroom, the window just overlooked the neighbor's wall, just like a bare wall, and it was not a very nice view. And I like looking out the window. But still staying inside because I'm a gamer. Alright, wall patterns. What color were my walls? They were white. Yes. Was there trim on the walls? The walls have trim. Short trim. Not very tall. Also white. Standards. We have white. Basic pastels. We have white. Basic standards. You don't have white. Really. So if I want to have trim, I can't have white. That's lame. Why do you do this, Sims 4? Hold on, maybe... Is that... No, that's definitely gray. It's definitely blue. 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 That's not an option, that's an empty space. Off you go, Matilda. You have a fun day? Have you had one, Gabe? Thank you again for the raid. Notepad, a wonderful time. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go with pure white. As lame as it is. That in there and there. Yep. I would love to have trim as was accurate to my real walls, but... Oh wait, there's other options. Never mind, hold up. Paint. Paneling. No, I don't think we're gonna get paneling, maybe? That's not white. Yeah, maybe they really don't like white, huh? Really don't like white walls with any kind of detail, huh? Come on, give me a white wall. Give me a white wall with some shit at the bottom of it. Some white panels, no texture, just flat white wall. Simple trim. That's all I ask. Rock stone. I have not played Deep Rock in a fat minute. All. I mean, that's white with a trim. It's the wrong color of trim, but it is a trim. That's an off-white with a white trim. That's pretty darn close. We found it! Yes! White wall with white trim. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, bathroom. What were the walls in my bathroom? What did they look like? What did the floor look like, too? Okay. What? Alright. Start with the walls. I actively looked at the walls more. Were they a continuation of the same walls in the bedroom? Is it the same design? Yes, it was. Okay, now I just realized I didn't look at the swatches for this. White. Okay, now floor. It was tile. Color was the tile. I think it was like a cream color. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Yep, there we go. Rug. We had a rug. Maybe even two rugs. Or was it just one big rug? Was it one big rug, or was it one rug at the base of the shower, one rug at the base of the sink? I think it was... Actually, no. I don't remember what color the rug was either. Okay, but no, wait. It wasn't a rug. It was a stone. Yes. It was one of the, so there's these stones. I don't know how universally familiar these are. There's like these stones that like it's like a specific type of stone. It's like a slab that you get, and it's a specific type of stone that moisture like evaporates off of very easily, or something. I don't know. So it works really well as like a rug when you're stepping out of the shower, basically. Except it's a stone. Fancy stuff. And we had those. This is a rug that's bricks, a fireplace. That's neat. It's a big rug. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get those stones in here. So just a gray rug that's small will probably be good. Needs to be quite small. Yeah. Let's see, it was rectangular. Small. Gray. That kind of looks like the pattern. Let's shrink you down. There we go. Yep. About right. And then we had a rug under the in front of the sink. There was an actual rug. What color was the rug? Try to remember. What color was the rug? Was red? Like a dark red? Matched the hand towel, I think. Maybe it was blue. It was... No, I think it was red. It was red. Dark red. Okay. Let's try and find... It's rectangular or half circle? I think it was rectangular. Yeah. Those are cute. Make the right color. Anything. We can get this closer to the color. Yes, that's closer. Okay. Shrink you way down. Oh, that's as small as it gets. Ah, damn it. It's too big. Way too big. And like, I can get it to fit. I can scoot it under. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. if we ignore the fact that it's sticking out like that, this actually works. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think the color is more important than the shape and size being consistent, so... Okay. That is good there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, this corner is also where I kept my Hema sword. I never actually used that thing. I still have it in the closet. Never used it. Because there were no Hema clubs, like, anywhere near where I lived, even remotely. And also, turns out the whole Hema thing was a phase. Yeah. It's still really... Hema is really cool, and I have big respect for people who practice it, but me actually wanting to learn it was a phase. It's not for me. Wish I could get into Hema. It's really cool. I still have the sword. The sword's still really cool. I did cut myself on it. The edge is dull. It's a nylon practice sword, but the edge on like the fuller, it's kind of sharp. It's not sanded down well enough. They didn't chamfer it decently. So yeah, I forget who made that sword, but I mean it's properly balanced and stuff. Good size to it. Feels good in the hand. Swings well. You know. So as long as you don't half sword with it, without wearing gloves, it's a good thing. Horrifying, evil, terrible. What are these descriptions? What is this? Why is the baby in... Oh, okay. We have just like a tiny stuffed bear. Or like a little stuffed penguin would be perfect. I had so many stuffed penguins as a kid. Penguins were my favorite animal for a very long time. So I had a lot of stuffed penguins. Growing up. Search. Perfect. Oh, that is premium right there. Oh, yeah. Can't have it on the bed. And I had my stuffed animals on this bookshelf. Let me... Shelf. Is there like a shelf unit that I can actually put stuff on? No, there's not. Damn. Okay. But what I can do is I can move you over to the side and put you next to it. Yeah. So now I have a little penguin. Perfect. Is there swatches for this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Little pengu. Pet, pet, pet. Yeah. When I moved to Oregon, I donated most of my stuffed animals. I kept my 3 earliest stuffed animals that I ever had as a kid. So I keep those in the closet now. And then, of course, I have stuffed animals that I've gotten since then. Although, actually, not technically. I got Fubsy, who is the little stuffed animal that you see on stream. I got that before I moved up to Oregon. That was a gift from Shade. So I guess I kept Fubsy and my 3 earliest stuffed animals when I moved up. Those being they're all about like 7 inches tall, and One of them is a brown bear. One of them is a blue bear. And one of them is a yellow lamb. Yeah. So those are my oldest stuffed animals. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Oh, wait, nope. I had a Minecraft poster on this wall. That's why it looks so blank. I had a poster there. Yes. Poster. I'm just gonna search it here. Decorations. No, there's no. Video gaming related poster, perhaps. That game wasn't out yet. It's more like a landscape would probably be more in line with Minecraft. Let's see, a vertical format image. Preferably a actual just poster, no frame. Of Steve. Sure, close enough. Yeah, sure. You're Minecraft Steve now. All right, cool. Yep. And now we're done with my bedroom. Yep. Okay. So, working our way out from the bedroom of mine, there was a hallway here, and there was dead space here. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, no, there was definitely dead space there. Because there was no... Actually, should this be here? Right up again. Yeah, it should be there. So, yeah. This had nothing in it. Wait, no, it did not have nothing in it, because that's where the half bath goes, right? Yep. Of course, that does now beg the question of should this be moved up? I'm trying to remember viewing the house from the outside. Does the wall dip in right there? Trying to remember. It's an angle I did not often look at the house from. I mean, it's literally right outside the front of the house. You'd think I would look at it more, but it was in the shade of the trees. The trees kind of blocked your view, and there was also shrubberies. Did the wall angle like that? I think it did. I'm gonna leave that. The closet might have to get smaller anyways to fit bathroom. Yeah, because the bathroom was definitely 3 tiles deep, not 2. Or maybe I need to make this hallway longer. Don't know. Hallway longer. No, because then that'll introduce a gap over here. Okay. We'll skip the half bath for now. We'll just recognize that it's there. I almost pressed the KSP buttons again. It's E to copy. And the door to this room opened inward. And hey, the hinge is on the correct side of the door. Excellent. Yeah. So we'll just, that there for now. go ahead and we'll put a John in there. So, we know what goes there. Okay. Bathroom. It's the wrong size, but bathroom. I think, honestly, I should... Because this is too big for this. Honestly, actually, no, thinking about it now, like, yeah, no, because the closet should be, like half a tile in that direction, and this bathroom should be, like, half a tile deeper in that direction. So I think what we're gonna do is... wish I could move this halfway. Just halfway, that'd be perfect. But no. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna live with the fact that the closet is a little bit smaller, but that's fine because I didn't really use that closet anyways. The closet was mostly full of stuff that belonged to my parents. I kept all of my stuff in the drawers of my massive desk, which basically acted as my dresser. That's where I kept all my clothes and stuff. So I didn't really use the closet. So it's fine if we truncate the closet. I'll leave that like there. Is there a window in the closet? There was a window in the closet, yes. There was a window in the closet. And I think it looked something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Bathroom. Do. Objects by room. Sink. Was there a counter under this sink? Or was it just a stand-up sink? There was a counter, and this sink was round. Yes. Okay. Old-timey handles. Okay. White, brown with white topper. And this went... Up against the wall, was there a gap? I want to say there was a gap, but I also want to say there wasn't a gap. There was a gap. I think. Maybe. Little unconfident about that, but we'll go with it for now. Round sink. Fake gold mirror. Border. Yeah, it's more like this reddish gold color. Yeah. Wait, no. Is this one round? Or is it rectangular? This one might have been round, actually. It's a rectangle. No, it was round. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wall lights. We had some more lights that hang up right above the mirror. there. And then I wish there was an easier way to like hide selective walls. So I could see like the inner walls here, this room, more easily. But I guess we can, yeah, we just do that and see what it looks like. Okay. There was a painting on the wall in here. It was a painting of Paris, Eiffel Tower, visible in it, I think. Actually, no. Was there actually two paintings in there? There might have been two paintings in there. Don't remember, but this looks pretty close to what was in here. It was on either this wall or this wall. No, it was definitely this wall. How do I angle the camera up and down? Okay, well that's at the correct height. Yeah, no, there was only one painting in that room. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And actually, no, there was not the Eiffel Tower in that painting. Right. I think I remember what it was. I had a watercolor painting that I had made in elementary school of the Eiffel Tower. And that was on this wall. This painting was of a woman walking over a stone bridge. Yes, that's what it was. So I guess that means I need a painting to put on this wall now, too. We don't have anything depicting the Eiffel Tower. Oh yeah, it was an elementary school watercolor, so probably not something super fancy as the stand-in for it on here. But, I don't know, we'll see. Whatever matches the vibe. And also is, vertical. Hover over these to see if there's any swatches available as well. But I don't think we're gonna get anything. These are paintings. I guess we'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, a little bit smaller. Perfect. We also had, there was a basket with magazines in here. Yeah. So do we have magazine basket? It's there. So that's pretty much the perfect size, and it wasn't there. It was across. Yes. Why is the clipping on it so awkward? Why can't it just go there? But it was also black. So think we'll just do that. Yeah. Actually, we'll upscale you. That's too big now. I mean... Is there other clutter that fits what we're looking for? There's like a metal basket, like a wrought iron basket. Oh, that's a magazine holder. So let me shut that down. Put it right there. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Okay. Now, what color was the walls? What color was the floor? I'm pretty sure that the floor tiling was the same that we had in my bedroom. Bathroom tile. Pretty sure they reused it for those two rooms. Now the walls... were off-white, I think. Not yellow. See, let's get a ceiling light in here. It's too dark. Let's see. Did we have a ceiling light in here, or was it just the lights above the sink were bright enough to illuminate the whole room? I need a debug light, or do I need a saucer light? Which was it? In this room. I think it was a saucer light. Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. So we have that. And now we can go back to wallpaper. Let's see. White. Yeah, that's pretty perfect, I think. Memory serves me correct. That's pretty good. Oh, can we get a toilet paper hanger in this room? Wish I could get it higher. Want certain colors, the roll has to go the opposite direction. That's interesting. Oh, that's closest. How do I get the walls? There's gotta be a way to do this. Hold on. Sims or angle camera. Press key on your keyboard. Camera mode, you can't tilt at all, so you have to put it into Sims camera mode. Okay. So T just shows us straight down, and then we can angle it custom by using Sims 3 camera mode. But I think straight down will work fine. No. Might not. bothers me how a lot of like white stuff in this game is actually off-white. You know? And there's no option for a true proper white. You have like these color mismatches. You know, again, if they had a color wheel, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh well. Is there a lighter gold color? This is kind of the closest to the gold line. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, that's the half bath. Alright. Cool. Does this autosave? Not automatically save it build up. Hmm. Just do that every now and then, just in case. I have not had the game crash on me at any point yet, but, you know, I just want to be safe. Okay, so now this hallway goes at least 3 tiles. And it's the hallway. What if I Oh, you can't even place these and just like make them small. Well, no, because making a door smaller wouldn't work, would it? Right? I like go here and I do this. And grab that and go shift down. Yeah, no, it's like the windows. It's, the cutout doesn't change size. So, okay. I guess we'll just have to knock out these parts of the wall. Oh, well. Once again, we are foiled. Honestly, I don't think what should be here is gonna fit anyways. It's like, did the hallway extend further? It might have. You know what? We're just gonna chop that up and not worry about it for right now. We'll come back to this little hallway at a later time once we have the rest of the rooms around it constructed. That'll give us a better idea of spacing. Yeah. Should we do the kitchen next, I guess? Or should I shift focus to somewhere else on the house? Let's do the kitchen. But we are going to go ahead and start in a not immediately connected. We're just going to start over here, and then we're going to move everything over once we're done with it. So, yeah. All right, let's start with the refrigerator. That is a nice grounding object to start with. We had a big fridge. It was whitish. It was like a stainless steel white color. Yeah. And it's gonna go right here. And we'll move it over once. Yeah. Okay. Counters. So the fridge was right next to the entrance that connects to that hallway. So this is where that entrance way is going to be located. Counters go off the side here. We have white tops, brown paneling, and yeah, this style is pretty spot on. So we're gonna use these. And so 1, 2, 3. Are there dishwashers? There are dishwashers, yes. We got a black dishwasher. Which of these looks closer? This one, I think. And I think it's 2 or 1 cabinet here. I don't know. We'll come back to that and we'll figure that out. For now, though, extend that out. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have just been 1, not 2, but we'll come back to it. And we'll figure it out. Sink. Big sink, tall faucet. Yep. One of you in white. Yep. Right next to the dishwasher. Actually, is this closer? Right. No, we had round sink tops. Yep. I think this one's closer though. Yeah. So get rid of... Actually, hold on. Let me think. It's like color-wise, this one's closer, but like size and shape-wise, this one's closer. So I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll stick with that one. Now we did have an island, which had more counters in the middle. The opening facing that way. So shouldn't it just be 2 of these for this island, not 3? Just 2. Yeah, I think these all need to be moved over. Yeah, I think that's more proportional. Okay, and then no, wait, what's this? Was this right up against the wall? Was there a gap between it and the wall? We also had cabinets going along this wall. Actually, no, that's not like that. Okay, so was this here or here? Was there something there? Don't remember. Okay, we'll work with what I do remember, which is that we had a second sink right there. We had 2 sinks in the kitchen this far apart from each other. I don't know why, but we did. This one was slightly smaller. So I don't know. I guess this was the dishwashing sink, which of course is next to the dishwasher. And then this is the hand washing sink. I don't know. We had 2 sinks. I never understood why. But yeah. We had an island. And out a shelf here that like with stools up against it. Here. Actually, were there stools up against it? Fuck. Wasn't even an island with that you could like eat at? No, it wasn't. It was a room dividing thing. It was not something you could pull up seats to. Yeah, it was just like that. Okay. Was it the bridge there? There. I want to say it was in line with this walkway, but it doesn't make sense, like, spatially. To the right of that bench? You're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have not. I don't do much reading. And by that I mean I don't read. The most reading I get is Push Chat. And like forum posts stuff, Reddit, and RussianSpaceWeb.com. Great source for Russian space history in English, by the way. Yeah. I don't read books these days. Nothing against them. I have many books. I like them. I need to read my Headstamp Publishing books. I still haven't read Clockwork Basilisk. And of course I just got the new James Bond book. So I need to read that as well. But yeah. I have heard about Dungeon Crawler Carl, though. I hear it's good. I'm sure Shade would love it if he's not already reading it, which he might be. Okay, let's... Ovens. Do we have ovens? Yes, ovens are in stoves. Okay. Why would you lie to me? Oven. No, I guess they do have ovens underneath them, huh? Yeah. No? Okay. So we did not have a combination oven stove. We had separate ovens and stoves. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Am I remembering this correctly? Yes. Our stovetops had counter cabinets underneath them. Our stoves had counters on top of them. And by stoves, I mean stove singular. We had one stove. Not stove. No. Oven. Our stove had cabinets under it. Our oven had a countertop above it. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do 2. And pretend there's just 1. Let's see. There. And this actually goes as well. And oven, not the oven. The stove was directly across from you. We had gas burning stoves. Okay. Actually, this entire wall is actually a bit of a mystery geometrically. We had a built-in microwave also. It was like built into the cabinets up here. It wasn't a separate unit. Actually, no, wait, no. We did have a separate unit because the built-in one broke. And instead of fixing it, we just bought a countertop microwave. Yeah. It broke because I put Kraft mac and cheese in the microwave without any water. And while it will technically work after that, food did not smell good coming out of it, so we gave up on it. Yes, we had a red microwave sitting on the counter to replace it. And I'll just do... Oh, right, we can't add these yet because there's no walls. Alright. We'll add a... While we're at it, we'll go ahead and put a wall behind here, too. That looks really weird. Why would you do that? I don't know, but... I guess it's fine because this does actually need to be a wall because, yeah, I remember there's that backer there. There's a wall here. But it's not a full wall, it's a half wall. How... Let's see. That is perfect height. Yep. Yeah, it's a half wall, and it even had, like, a little trim on top of it like that. So, yeah, perfect. Okay. The rest of the wall, you know, continuing on back that way. Now, this area here is a bit of a mystery to me. I know there was a diagonal wall to get to the pantry, but then how does this play into it? Because obviously the wall did not go like that directly into the stove. So how did that work? Were these inlaid into the wall? I don't think they were. Were they inlaid into the wall? They might have been inlaid into the wall. Is this how our house was? I think it was. Yeah. They weren't inlaid that much. They were like, you know, like right up against there. Then that leaves an ugly gap. Yeah, I think that's right. This wall was not quite as long. Shallower angle, but of course we're limited by the grid that we have to stick to. And then this opening. This was another archway. That I'm pretty sure the game is not actually going to let me keep as an archway because we need to have a door literally right here. And I think the game is going to be like, no, these doors are intersecting. So it's just, oh, okay, so that works. Yeah, they just can't be across from each other. They have to be at an angle like that. That's interesting. Huh. Well, okay. Yeah, this doorway leads into the garage. Which would be there, so... Okay, leave that there for now. Let's add the pantry door, which was... 4-panel. I think it was another 4-panel door. I think most of the doors were 4 panels. Yeah. And this opened... Did it open in or out? I think out makes more sense. I want to say it opened in. It didn't open out. I think it opened out, actually. No, yeah. Thinking about it more, I think it opened out. Boom. Pantry. Then... Hold on. Thinking. This went here. Yeah, all of this moves over. Coming in from here, was it straight shot to there, or was it straight to the fridge? It was straight to the fridge. Which means that, yeah, there was space directly to the right of the fridge. I swear it was right up against the wall. Okay, so what goes there then? Was it just more counter? And then what goes there? Because something has to go there too, if this is inlaid into the wall. God. Doing this from memory is tricky. There's probably photos. We have pictures that probably show this part of the kitchen. And then I could look at that. I would instantly know how to do this. But I don't want to. That defeats the purpose. Okay, not really. But it defeats the arbitrary additional challenge to the purpose that I have decided to go with. Kitchen's tricky. Kitchen is tricky. Yeah, no, I think all of this feels right. This feels wrong. But, like, I can't think of another way to make it work. And, like, spatially is consistent with the size of the rest of the kitchen. Bothers me. I don't think there's much else we can do about that. So... Okay, for now... let's just, wall this off. Such that it is a room, and we can move the whole thing. Yeah. Because I am confused and I don't know what to do. You know what? No. So, move this as a room? We can. Excellent. Okay. This here needs to be an opening. Now it was just like an archway opening. Like an open window with no glass. But I think I'm gonna have to do it as half wall. Just because of the way that the game works. We're gonna have to... let's see. Start that. Half wall there. Build up the wall there. Okay. Yeah. An empty muddle. Okay. Let's put our cabinets in. Why is it sticking out like that? There we go. Can I move this down? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that was... yeah. I was trying to think. I was like, I thought for a second I had a vision of what goes to the right of the refrigerator, but no, I was thinking what goes to the left of the refrigerator. Damn. We had a, like, shuttered area here. There was, like, a shutter that you could pull up and down right here. like just like store stuff. And it was basically just like another cabinet, but it was like a garage door type shutter to it instead of cabinet doors. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate that. Can I put cabinets on top of each other? I can't. Okay. So maybe I can if I just do that up. Okay, yeah, I can't lower this all the way. I can do that though. That's pretty close. The shutter didn't stick out that far. Do we have a? Maybe I should just do a wait, what's this? Counter placement. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Funky. Okay. Ah, neat. Be nice if this was available in brown. You know, I think that's the most country charm looking variety. Maybe I should just have like a shelf there instead. I think that's like the closest I'll get to the shutter, effectively. So, yeah, we'll stick with that. Okay. Then and this guy. We're gonna do this as a representation of the built-in microwave. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. This guy. Doot. 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 And one of these air thingies. Can I put a cabinet over that? Actually, is that a thing? It's a thing. Excellent. Nice. Okay. If only I could cover up this to make it, you know, just an oven by itself. An oven top by or stove top, not oven. Keep getting those mixed up. It's a stove top by itself. We did have a bowl of fruit that we kept in the corner there on the counter. This is a picture of a bowl of fruit, so I'm assuming there's a bowl of fruit in here. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? Like we did the ceiling fan. Bowl of fruit. They did not lie. Okay. No color options available, but that's fine. It was an off-white ceramic bowl, pretty sure. So a white bowl is perfectly serviceable. Okay. We had a knife block we kept on the counter as well. No, it was more of a... Yeah, we had like a teapot sort of thing. Let's see. Is there a knife block? You know, like one of those blocks that has like a bunch of different kitchen knives, handles sticking out. Paper towels, we had those. We kept them there. What color? Oh, something. What color? Yeah, no knives? No knives. Knife in clutter. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Light colored. Kept that there, pretty sure. It was either there or over here. I don't know. So, yeah. Should be the putting out. Okay. We had towels hanging off the side of here. We're not able to hang towels off the side there. Okay. Yep. Nope. Not allowed. This is also where our trash can was. This is a lot of stuff that's not trash cans. Here. Do we have... Mailbox, wall, gen, placeholder, name. Trash chutes. And... Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we also had... Did we have an auxiliary trash can that we added at some point? That was somewhere in here. I feel like there was an additional trash can at some point. That sat right here. I feel like that was the thing. I don't know if this is traversable for The Sims anymore, but it's fine. If they can't walk through here, they can just go around the long way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a trash can there. It had a lid on it, but yeah. Oh, a burglar alarm. This is way too big. The one we had was really tiny, actually. But it did go on this wall. But, yeah. Just trying to get that up high in there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the whole kitchen, except for bits that bother me because I'm pretty sure there was stuff. Whatever. let's decorate. So first of all, let's get our pantry down. Walls of the pantry are not something that I remember. At least, of course, the pantry was always full of stuff. So I remember the stuff. I don't remember the wall, but I'm pretty sure it matched here, I want to say. So we're going to do that. Now we're going to need a bunch of shelving. Actually, hold on. I don't want those dividers. Can't stack these. Right? Like, yeah, no. Not stackable. Can we stack these? Yes. Okay. Shame we can't do a corner shelf. Actually, no, we can move that wall up. We'll just do that. Yeah. Actually, can I... No. Can't really get in closer, so... Alright. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I would climb on top of these shelves in order to get stuff at the top. Just because my parents would keep, like, you know, stuff that I'm not supposed to have access to, like, you know, cookies and stuff would be at the top shelf, and I would just climb up the rungs to get to it, whatever I wanted. Mischievous child that I was. Okay. Now, the tiles in the kitchen were larger than the tiles in my bathroom. But unfortunately, the larger sized tiles are all the wrong colors. So we're gonna have to stick to the sport tile. Oh well. As far as color went, the tiles in the kitchen. White? Are they off-white? White or off-white? They have a pattern? Pick off-white. Yeah, I think so. Not 100%, but I think that's right. Okay. Now, the walls... Now, here's another tricky thing, because we had tile behind... we had a tile on this wall, but not above the cabinets. It was wallpaper above the cabinets, but it was tile on the back here. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, it's just all full vertical slice. Yep. So I think we're just gonna have to find the excuse me, the best wallpaper and just stick with that. So it was like a plant wallpaper. I think growing along and had white trim. Beige colored. Like honestly, yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. Maybe a bit yellower on the beige in the real one, but that's pretty close. Like pattern wise, it was more intricate pattern, but you know, color wise, like the green with like the pink or something, some other accent color, very similar to that. So, yeah, I think that's perfect for the kitchen and dining room walls. I will get to that wall when we get to that wall. That's this is where the living room is. This is where the dining room is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this corner befuddles me. No, wait a minute. No, hold on. This was over here. This was here. This was here. We had another one of those there. Yeah. Yeah, so we had the shutter thing, wall, then window, and there was cabinets under the shutter thing, there was cabinets next to the shutter thing, and then the dishwasher. Yes, so the start cabinet here. This is all correct. This was... No, it was... Oh, wasn't. I think the island was half extra, had an extra like half tile width here. I think that's part of what's throwing me off. Like this should be like half one wider. Truly accurate. Now wall shelf. This is perfect here, except it can't intersect the doorway, and it probably won't be able to intersect the actual door once we put the one in for the garage. So I put that there. I remove this. Yeah, nope. It would be perfect for right on the opposite side of the door. And yeah, it's a tight fit. It was a tight fit in reality. We could walk past it just fine. Game doesn't like it. No. We'll leave it out. This archway, I am not willing to compromise on, I don't think. We actually no, because we have to put a door literally right here, because this is where the utility room is, and the utility room has a door on it. Go to the utility room, shall we? Bastard. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to the archway once again and slam that wall open as much as it pains me. The things I must do. Alright, Kyle was mashing. I know that. Let's see, which direction to this door? This door opened in to the laundry room. Laundry room had a single light in the middle. Pretty sure. Don't quite remember everything in here. It was a tight fit in here. We had... Let's see. Did we have laundry? I spell laundry. Don't think we have laundry machines. Oh. Laundry. Yep, no laundry machines. Okay, well, there was another sink in here. We had a lot of sinks in very close proximity to each other. Yeah, this one was white cabinets. And it was an older style looking faucet. There was a window in here. Shape was this window? I think that, yeah. Same as in there, yeah. And this is where the laundry machines went. So, what do I use to facsimilate the laundry machines? Appliances. Misc. Happy day again, Maddie, but I need to make the eat. And oh, have a good night, waifu. Thank you again for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I just do 2 dishwashers. Yeah, I guess we'll just do 2 dishwashers. I want to use a different counter. Yes, we have even different something going on here. Should I use stoves as the laundry machines? No, I think the dishwashers. Okay. Yep. That's our laundry machines. All right. For the walls, pretty sure it was just like this. Why is that door so much darker on the inside? No, it's not like it's not like it's color dependent. I think it's just weird lighting difference between the outside lighting and the inside lighting, making it look different. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. We did have shelves and stuff on the back in here, so I guess we could do that. Yeah. Okay. We had a clock on the wall in here. Was a fancy one of these. Yes. Yep. Like that. There's even like a picture of a bird on the clock that kind of is roughly reminiscent of those flowers that when you just squint. So that's actually kind of neat. Good. Yes. Okay. So that is that. Should I put stuff on these shelves? Also, hold on. Okay, yep, those are still there. They're just not showing up because there's a room behind it and it wants to show that instead. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave them empty for now. Okay. Now, this spot is still giving me grief. Because I swear there was nothing there. I swear the fridge went right up against the wall, but that can't be true. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm just thinking like, maybe it's because the fridge was wide, but it wasn't that wide. Not enough to excuse the difference here. It's like, think we have a compounding issue of this being deeper than it's supposed to be, this being thinner than it's supposed to be, and a bunch of other like spacing stuff over here, like just like building up to create this gap that shouldn't be there. I don't think, but also can't say for certain that I'm not mistaken and that there was something there, because there might have been. I just don't remember. I don't know. What I do know, however, is that there were walls around our fridge that came out. They only came out to the surface of the fridge. They did not come out like that. So if I just move the fridge forward, yeah, you can't even tell that there's a gap. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure there was a gap behind the fridge, actually. So yeah, perfect. Now, was there was a close off of that wall on the top, but I can't replicate that. So we're just gonna leave it open like this and pretend that there's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Actually, even do no, because I can't pull that out away from the fridge. So. Okay. We'll just, yeah, leave it like that, I think. Was our fridge white? Was it dark? I mean, it was... it was like a dark gray. Is there a better fridge? Is there a fridge that matches the color better? Yes, this guy. That's a closer fit. Was the trim dark in this room? Or was it white still? No, it was white still. These walls that go around it. No, they have the wallpaper. I don't know, I remember brown being around the fridge, but I don't know. It's tricky. Although doing this makes just further exasperates that this gap I don't think existed. Really don't know what to do about that gap. Just gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it for now, and we're gonna move on. Columns. We'll need one for right here. Really? We can't have a column go up against what? Oh, okay. I thought it was letting me place it there, but not here, and that would have been really funny. But no, it was letting me place it there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I can place it there. It can't intersect, really. I see how this is. The game, it limits me so. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should we get some lights in? Lighting. Why is that not illuminating? I guess, is it because there's no ceiling? Does it need a ceiling to function? Yes. I can't really remember what the lights were. I know it was all saucers in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure. So, alright, you know what, let's just do the dining room. So we did not have a bar. We had a table. Big table. What is your biggest table, game? It's a big table. It's, yeah, our table kind of had those swoopy legs. It was brown, yep. No. Table was definitely bigger than this, but it wasn't as big as... It was nowhere near as big as long as this guy, so... Yeah. Table was definitely wider. But, yeah, we'll work with that. We had a red tablecloth that we kept on the table at pretty much all times. So... I'm going to do that next. Okay. Chairs. We had nice. They looked like this. Pretty much. They had beige instead of red seats. So I think we'll do that. It's closest. Actually, no, because that it changes the wood color to be. We had 6 chairs on the dining room table. Did we keep anything in the middle of the table? Candles, bowl of fruit? No, I don't think so. Actually, red box has shutters. Wait, hold on. Trying to think. How high up did those shutters go? No, yeah, the shutters went all the way up. It wasn't just like a half thing like this. So, yeah, no. But it had like this sort of opening when it was shuttered. It was just like the whole thing. Very interesting. Haven't seen that in any other houses. I don't know why we had that. Yeah, interesting thing. Okay. That's good. I think there was a painting on the wall, but I don't remember if there was or wasn't. Maybe a clock. No, not a clock. No, not a painting. I don't think. I think the wall was bare. Yeah. That goes to there. And then was a door here at an angle, and then the wall continued out that way. Yes. And this door... Is it glass? I think it was glass. Yes. Was it? I'm gonna go with it was glass. It opened inward, but again, the hinge is on the wrong side. I had a lot of doors in my house, the hinge on the opposite side of how the doors are set up in this game. Was it glass door? I think it was a glass door. Final answer, glass door. It's not actually my final answer. I don't know. I'm very second guessing myself right now, but final answer for now, glass door. I'm checking. Oh, she's been a moderator for 4 years. My mod year anniversary. Yippee! Oh, the kitty. Oh. Those are some good pictures. Yes. And hammer. Hammer. Can I like change your... Can I make you head mod? Is that what the hammer is? I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do that. I think it's a slash command. I'll look into it later. Right. Thank you for sending pictures of the kitty. She's snuggling up on his lap right now. Assuming those pictures are from right now. Very adorable. Very good. Yes. Okay, this is not a room still. Because this is open, right? This is not a room still. This is not a room still. Why are you not a room? Why did that destroy the rooms? Alright, hold on. I do. What? Is it because these are half walls? Like, it's like, no, you can't have a room with half walls? Why are you not a room? You're fully sealed. Why are you not a room? Become a room. Is it because these half walls too? Are you kidding me? Are you not allowed to have interior half walls? No. Okay, that became a room. Why isn't this a room? Okay, that's not a room. That's not a room. But what that was a room earlier. When I did that same thing, it became a room. Why is it not becoming a room now? Okay, now it becomes a room. Why is this not a room? Put a ceiling on this room, please. Yeah. You draw a box, it becomes a room. Why are these not becoming rooms? What is stopping you from being a room? I just want a room. I just want a room. Please make it a room. Okay. I've successfully added a roof and floor to this space. That is a room, even though it's now open. Yep. That's a room. The game registers this as a room. Still a room. Okay. What if I do this? Are you a room now? Now it's a room. Just took some weird fidangling and yeah, still a room. Thank you. Alright, doorway. Medium height. 3 wide archway. Hey, okay, so we have our pillar here now. We have our archway, even though this is reversed. Because it should be an arch here with no ceiling connection here, but whatever. We're working with what we can. Game puts weird limits on certain things. Okay. Cool. That's the kitchen and the dining room complete. Now, I realize that moving all of these over to here is going to be a little tricky. Hmm. But maybe not. I don't know. The exact shape of the garage is something I don't remember. It was a 3-car garage with like a 1-car, 2-car, 3-car door down here layout. And I don't know. But I don't know where the walls like angled off. And I don't have other rooms to reference for this. I also don't have cars. Cars are another thing that The Sims 4 removed from the game that were in Sims 3. So it's another thing that I don't know about. But, I don't know. We'll keep working from here. Should we do the living room now? It goes right here. No. See, the living room is a room that is at least partially defined by the other stuff that was there the stuff that's around it, I should say. The size of the living room is not something that I am confident I could guesstimate on its own. I need to do the rooms around the living room and then come back to it. So, should we just jump to a completely different side of the house and start working on a room there, perhaps? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see what should we work on now. Let's do foyer. We had 3 fucking living rooms in this house. And we only ever used one of them, basically, and like we had 3. It was stupid. This is a really big house for 5 people. More rooms than we knew what to do with. All right. Furniture by room. Living room. Coffee table. Okay, so we had a coffee table in this room. What did it look like? Didn't spend it's a bit harder to remember, but the proportions are something that I am confident I can get right with this room. I know how big this room needs to be. I just need to put the furniture in. And then everything will spatially make sense. So, what style of coffee table? Was it wood? Or was it glass? I think it was wood. Yes. No. Shit. It was a table. Alright, I know that much. We'll just put this in as a placeholder because I know that's wrong. That is obviously not right. So, it'll work as a placeholder. Couch. We had a couch in this room. What style of couch was it? Three wide or 2 wide? Let's do the chairs. The chairs will be easy. There were chairs in this room. Alright, what matches the style of chairs in this room? This room had chairs that were old and fancy looking. Yeah, so these... Let's see, is that right? Or... Jeez, what color even is? Oh, man. I don't actually remember what color these chairs were. What the exact style of them? Again, we didn't spend much time in these secondary and tertiary living rooms. But I know the layout, right? Again, I'll just use a placeholder. Like, I know we had couch there, chair there, chair there. Yeah, like that. Maybe more like that. No, more like that. We had a couch. We'll just say 3 wide, yeah. Like that. Then we had potted plants. We had a potted plant there. Like a fake potted plant. Like a fake tree. Let's... Why does this have so much space around it? Sleep. That's much closer. Yep. Yeah, it's be like one of those right there. We had a table here. Let's see, like one of these. Surfaces, accent tables. There's no other varieties that weren't tagged as living room specific, were there? No. No, actually, this might be. Yeah, it has some shelves, pretty sure. Then we had a lamp on there that matched my bedroom lamp. I think we had more lamp too. It's like there, maybe? Or was it? The more I think about it, the less confident I am about the placement of this lamp. might have even have been in the other living room, not this one. The couch was definitely a three wide space. It was not a 2 wider. So let me get the style right now. Let's see. Is it more like this? Or was it more like? Was it more like this? It's more like that, yeah. Other options. Do we have anything closer? Actually, would have looked like. It would have been a bit darker than this, a bit more beige overall, but not with the dark board. It's like this color of cushion with this color of trim would probably be perfect. I'm gonna use this lighter one because I think that's closer. Overall vibe. Okay, so we got that. Chairs. We'll just match because I know they matched. There. Over here? No, it was definitely over here. Oh, is it there? Don't know. I think it was there. That disrupts the flow of the room less, so... Probably there. Okay. So now... The table. What was the table? Was it wood or was it glass? It was wood. It was a dark wood. And it was an oval. Yes. Don't have an oval made of wood. It's not an option. At least not in the coffee tables section. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty close in like terms of like the leg shape. Yeah. No legs for that shape, so yeah. Okay. There we go. Was there something on that table? I want to say there was, but I don't know. No, there wasn't. There was not something on that table. Because as a kid, I rolled across that table many a time while I was running around. That would not be possible if there was something on the table normally. And I doubt we added anything to that table later on in the years because, again, we never used this room. The most use this room got was me as a kid running around the house. So, yeah, no. I love this gnome. So happy. Love all the gnomes, really. The gnomes are great. Alright. That is the furniture of this living room and the size of this living room figured out. Let's go ahead and box her in. And we had a big window here. It was like a chain of windows here. Yeah, right there. Or was it higher? Or were they just taller? Too tall. Something like that. Yeah, we had big window in this room, but it was split like that into like smaller panes. Window coverings. We had curtain. None of these are going to be wide enough, I don't think. Yeah, they all have weird snapping. Let's see. Do we have any options that are just like open-ended? Yes. We do. What color were the shades in this? Oh, we have these also, which is cool. There were tall curtains that went all the way down to the floor. I think they were red. Yeah. And can I... Ooh, that's too big. Alright. Well, we'll just do that. And... yeah. I mean, I don't really want to have that closed, so... get rid of the middle ones. Actually, no, wait. Were they red or were they... Was it like it was, they were either red or they were like a thin beige. Like they were beige and light could still travel through them very easily. It was one of those two. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with the red though. I think that's right. We had a big painting above this couch. Big fancy painting. Big heavy fancy frame. Yeah, like frame kind of like that, but it's bigger. We have bigger as an option. Smaller. Make it big. Boom. Boom. It's honestly maybe a bit too big. And too tall. Let's get something. I think there's a landscape probably. I think so. Let's just do this. That's too big. This should be bigger than that. That's too big. That might work. It's not available in gold. That's actually, no, that's about the right size. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that is pretty good. Let's go ahead. And light. Add one of these in there as well. Supplement lamps. And let's see. The entranceway was a massive arch. If I could do that. Intersects the chair. You can't put it's a fucking archway there. It's just a fucking chair is blocking this archway. And it's impossible for anyone to walk through because of this chair. That's right, ridiculous. But I... Rise on the archway again and just have an open wall. No, I feel like it's important for the shape of the place, so yeah, we'll just do that. Honestly, I think there was another plant in this corner behind that chair anyways. Although it was a little bit... No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the years. Okay. What was the floor and wallpaper in here? Well, the floor was the same carpet that we have in my bedroom. I know that for a fact. The walls... That's a little harder to answer. Try to... I think they were white. With white trim. Yeah. So I think the same as the bedroom as well. There we go. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. We have another room complete. Okay. So now, opposite of the secondary living room was the tertiary living room. And the layout for that one is... Okay, try to think. 3 wide couch, pointing that way. We had a coffee table in front of it. Was there a coffee table in this room? Or did we not have a coffee table in this room? We might have not had a coffee table in this room. No. We did. And there was something on this coffee table. I don't know what it was. I can vividly remember it. So, like, imagine, like, Alright, so it's like... Imagine a bowl, right? Like a big bowl, maybe like a little over a foot in diameter, right? And it's like it's sort of like a chalice where like it has like a stem at the bottom and like a little stand that is like a part of the bowl. And like the stand is not as wide as the bowl. The stand is like it's sitting on like a stand that's like maybe like 6 inches wide, and it like tapers inwards and then flares out into the shape of the bowl. And then there was a lid that goes on top of it. That lid was sort of like an upside down plate with like a little acorn shaped grabbing knob at the center on the top of it. And there were little holes drilled all around the rim of this plate, like air in or something. I don't know. And it was a very ornate thing. You know, it was a bowl, but it was that very specific shape of bowl. I remember that clearly. Now, what was the shape of the coffee table that it sat on? I don't remember that. Is this one glass? No, this one was not glass. It was also wood, and it had similar legs. I think this one was actually rectangular, though. But we are going to use the same table. I think this is still the closest match. And I think this is a closer match, actually. Because it's rectangular. Yeah. Okay. Can I find anything that looks like that bowl? Maybe. No, and these are all... I could just put a fruit bowl. It's, yeah, it's similar enough. And like, because like what that thing was probably was a fruit bowl, which is why it had the air holes. It was a very ornate and weird one. Yeah. Okay. Line that up with the grid. Okay. There was a chair, at least, in here. I think there was a chair. Hello, kitty. Meow meow. Hi. Hello, meow meow. And this chair was definitely of this style. And yeah, 1000% this style of chair. What color was it? I think it was blue. Like a light blue, I think. It went there. Did we have another chair on this side of the room? No, we did not. We did have another chair over here that mirrored that first chair. Yeah. Okay, this wall is going to cause clipping issues when I place it in, so I'm just gonna do that first. Yep. Come on. Yep. And we had a similar window over here. Similar curtain setup. Oh, out of the window. Whoopsie. The couch. What style was the couch? Okay, love seats are too wide, so it's okay. What style and color was this couch? This couch was... It's not like that. This couch... Actually, hold on. Do I have this couch backwards? It's a couch that looked like this, actually, in that living room. This living room had the old ugly couch in it. Or did this one have that style of couch and this one had the old ugly couch? Because it was an old ugly couch we had. Which room was that one old ugly couch in? Don't know, but let's just try to figure out first what looks closest to that old ugly couch. I think it might actually be this. In gray. So this has all these pillows on it, which is... We did keep lots of pillows on the couches. I'm gonna do that. Just pillows. I think this is the closest to the old ugly couch. Okay, so was the old ugly couch in this living room or this living room? It'd be easier to remember if we had fewer living rooms. I did just remember something though. The painting that was here was painted by my mom. She used to do painting. She's pretty good at it. And there was another painting on this wall that she had also painted. The one in here was of a woman in, like, 1800s attire, standing on a hill. And the painting in here was... No, there was another painting on this wall, too, that she had also painted. And I can't remember... One of these two paintings was of a park with a bunch of people in it. And the other, don't actually remember what was on the other painting. But, yeah. A lot of artists in my family. My immediate family. Mom being a painter, my older sibling and younger sibling both being pretty good digital artists. Then me making little pixel art and shitty cursed gun Photoshop. Oh well. I do my best. Alright. Couch! 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 Which couch goes which room? I want to say that the old ugly couch was actually in this room. But then, if that's the case, then I don't remember what this couch looked like. Yeah, that feels more right. Yeah. Okay. So what did this couch look What happened to the ceiling? Hmm. Hmm. I have my doubts about whether or not the game considers this indoors or outdoors, but, you know, that's fine. Alright. Look at the lighting. So outdoors. If I do this, and then up here we do that, Okay, the lighting does change to be all... Okay, yeah, so it does consider it all indoors once we fully seal it up. It just doesn't consider it indoors while it's not fully sealed up. But that's fine. Still has a floor. We can still... Yeah. Ooh, nope, not you. It. Why did I change? Yep. And both of those. We had... Actually, no, because we had tile in this room here. In this little nook, there was a tiny little desk. With a cabinet above it. We don't actually have desks that are only a single spot wide. Oh, we do have a desk that is a single spot wide. Huh. Interesting. This fits the style more of what the desk looked like. Can we put a chair in front of it? I mean, no one's going to be able to actually sit. We're not going to actually be able to leave this chair here because it blocks the passageway. In real life, the chair was tucked in under the desk, like completely, so you could still walk past it. But we can't tuck chairs in Sims, so we're just going to get rid of that chair and leave it like that. What was on this desk? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll just put some. Pencil holder. Just a little something on there. Okay. And then in here, we had... there. Which does mean that these are not actually going to line up properly. No, because then I can't move it over, because then it intersects with this. What have I... Only the just... Yeah, no. Yeah, can't do it. Damn. Okay. Well. We can pretend that they line up. Or... I can make them line up, although I think this is more... I think this spacing is more accurate. But... Did they line up in the actual house? Were they different widths even? Let me think. No, they didn't actually line up. It was asymmetrical. Yes, okay. That's not cope, that is my memory. Alright. Let's get the painting on this wall. Own category. I was like, these are paintings on posters. Oh, how interesting. How curious. There. And we had big painting there, not that big, but it was of a scenic landscape like that. So. Actually, or should I do that? It has the frame, and the frame is an important part of it. Frame. Okay. There we go. Now the walls in this room were the same as this, pretty sure. Walls in the hallway were a continuation of the kitchen wallpaper. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Now there's the entryway. There's an open entry space here. It had a staircase, a big staircase here. And then we had the living room. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, some space. The staircase goes directly here. It would be like 3 wide. And yeah, okay, no, this spatially checks out. Yeah. God, this gap here, that there's no way that that's actually how it looked. The refrigerator was right up against this wall. I know it. But then the rest of this is thrown in completely out of whack if I move that. Ah. Whatever. Whatever. For now, we'll leave. We'll keep going. Oh wait, I can rename this. Nah. I don't know. All right. Now, good news is, looking at things, I think I overestimated how big my house was. So, this lot definitely gonna fit everything. Yeah, there's no way we're not truncating the pool and everything. Yeah, so I way overestimated. I could probably put this on a smaller lot, and so I'm probably gonna move it to a smaller lot and free this up for bigger builds in the future if I want to. 'Cause yeah, this house is not as big as I thought. I really oversold my past self. All right, I am gonna grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I need to quickly, before I forget, add more cat food to the shopping list. We have enough for her for now. We still have wet food as well, but we are almost out of her dry food. I go shopping tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. Alright. An old blue Powerade. Okay. So how... I think I'm gonna have to do the living room first, actually. Thinking about it now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the living room first, I think, before I can do the opening space and the staircase. Which means I need to do some more other rooms. Let's do the computer room. Because it was the office. The computer room and the office were used interchangeably to refer to this room, because it was the office and it had all the computers. Alright. This is gonna have more of these big, fancy desks. So, one desk there. Two desks there. 3 desks there. Yes. That seems right. Yeah. So we had a single, like, normal desk, and then along here we had, like, a big, long, built-in desk that ran all along the wall. Yum. Alright, computers. So, it's gonna be all iMacs. think it was over here, actually. Yeah, less glare from the window. Okay. Chairs. My dad, big cushy office chair. My sister had also big cushy office chair, actually, yeah. And this did not get a chair. Actually, no, it did get a chair. It got a wooden chair. Yes. A wooden office chair that is swivel legs, yes. Okay. There was a bookcase right here that was at an angle. This one did have shelves at the bottom. Yep, like that. Pretty much. And there was a framed Titanic movie poster on the wall here. So we'll have to include something for that. But yeah, that is this room's layout. Is the spacing correct? Should these be moved over? Definitely not a full that much. That's too much. Half a space is not possible because we can't do half space with the walls. So yeah, I think this is probably the closest. Okay. Let's box her in. Or at the very least, just get the walls started. It was a closet. It was a closet. Yeah, we had a diagonal wall with a door on it. And there was a closet, but I don't remember how big the closet was. It was small, actually. I don't remember the internal shape of the closet. So that's another room that we're going to have to come back to. This feels right, though. Yeah, there's more space there. Lots of space on this side of the desk. Yeah. Or was it like this? It was not like that. It was like this. What would be the most like a framed Titanic movie poster? Actually, hold on. This might be better for this. Yeah. I guess I'll just use this as the Titanic movie poster, sure. I do this. say that's Jack. Yeah. It's an ornate frame. Yeah. Alright. Cool. We had cabinets. All along up here. Mm-hmm. Big window there. Can I rotate this in smaller increments than just that? Well, it was at an angle. It wasn't that much. I think. Maybe it was thinner? No, it wasn't. Huh. I don't remember this, but it's gonna be blocking a lot of the window if we have it like that. Compared to that, but that's definitely not right. It was at an angle. I know that. Maybe this room was wider. No, actually thinking about it, no, it definitely was wider. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? The hell? Yeah. It was a big... Is this room bigger too? This room was definitely bigger too. But hey, that makes it symmetrical with that, and lets me put this chair in the corner. So, you know. That's good. Okay, but now, is this the correct size? Or was it even wider? No, I think this is the correct size. The thing is, this window was centered. So, yeah. It went... Now it's a room. Okay, ceiling fan placed. Let's go ahead and grab our... Where is it? Let me grab... Oh, you can't pick the debug light. Okay. Lighting. Misc debug. It's so dark. Why does this... Oh, it's only at that height. It doesn't go higher. This illuminates around. Only in that spot. It's like the ceiling fan sucks up the light. It's less effective underneath the ceiling fan. If I move this... No, never mind. I'm just a fool. Alright. Well, that's way too dark, though. That made it darker? It's darker with those. What the hell? I don't understand. Alright. We're just gonna do this. It's so much lighter without the debug light. Why does the debug light make things dimmer? I don't understand this. Whatever. Fine. Alright. Well, we all know the ceiling fan is supposed to be the light. Alright. Now, was this actually was this at an angle or was it just... No, it wasn't at an angle. This was just like that with the door here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So now, let's do floor was wood in here. Let's see. Find something that matches the color I remember. Is there wood in here? It was wood out here. Was it wood in here? Yes, it was wood in here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that looks close. Yeah. No. What I put down is definitely closest. Okay. So now the walls. Was it just this? Don't think so. Off-white. Might have been off-white. Not quite that color. Like that. So didn't I use... Yeah, that's definitely... Yep. Okay. Alright, and then we had a B door. Is there glass in the door? I think the door had glass. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, door had glass. And wood. Or just glass. No, it was not just glass. It had wood. It didn't look like this, though. It was more like small squares, but it was rectangular. But I think the small squares is a more important detail. So we're gonna go with this. Dark brown. Line that up centrally. Oh, that's a single door, not a double, though. Nah, I think we're gonna have to go with this. Yeah. Unless there's some magical closer to... Oh, wait. That looks like it. What happens if I upscale it? We know downscaling a door doesn't work, but what about upscale? Upscaling does not work. Okay. Good to know. That's pretty close. It's not as tall, but that's pretty close to what it looked like. That's also pretty close. Again, it's not big enough. I think that's the closest in terms of like the actual door appearance. So I think we're gonna roll with that guy. Yeah. This feels off. When I look at it from this direction, it feels good. When I look at it from this direction, it feels off because the door's not big enough. Do we have any like thin windows I could put either side of it? Yeah. Oh, windows are one-sided. See, nah. What it really needs is just this to be bigger. And did I just change? Yep, by 1 pixel. There we go. 752 by 864. The superior resolution for game. Yes. Alright. That's the office constructed. This goes right up against this. And alright, let's go ahead. You go here. For now, we'll have you spaced that far apart. You go here. Huh. Yeah, that seems right. It's wrong. Either this is too big or this is too small. This is not lining up correctly. This needs to be further over. So I think the size is wrong somewhere. But where? How? I don't know. Yeah, the living room should be starting like here. The door for the office should be over further. No, actually. The kitchen is too small. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Although, that doesn't solve the issue, though. Does it? No, it does. Yeah, no, okay. So, we're gonna take this. Move you over by 1. Move this wall over by 1. Extend that out. What happened to... No, it's because... This guy... Boo. Doop, doop, doo. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Goes there. And then this. Becomes a full wall. Moves there. This wallpaper extended to the... Okay. That makes the kitchen bigger. I think the island was a little bit longer in reality. Don't think it was long enough to justify an entire extra counter, though. Yeah, no, maybe only like, yeah, like half of one would be ideal. Still doesn't resolve this corner, but you know, whatever. That does resolve. Yeah, that resolves the other issue. That resolved the spacing here. So that's all correct. I don't know if this spacing is correct, but we'll need to do the living room to figure that out. So I guess we'll do that now. Save. Alright. Living room. The main living room. Not these two. We ignore those living rooms. They suck. Alright, the main one. This guy had one of these. Was it more like this? Yes, it was like this. We had one of those. We had... one of these. Or no. No, we did not. We had... What did we have? Memory, please. Go in here to get some interior lighting for color investigating purposes. Okay. It was a reddish brown, the furniture. So I think the brown is probably closer. Yeah. As for the shape of the furniture, though, this is probably the closest. But it's not available nearly the right. Yeah, that's way too dark. But, I mean, I guess... kind of close. So, I don't know. The couch. Let's get the couch. The couch was a 3 wide, definitely. It's a big couch. This one. Not that style. Not that style. It's the same style, just more. Oh. Honestly, yeah, it was one of these. Brown. Yep. Keep pressing Q to rotate the camera. Hold right click. Rotate. Yep. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, sell that. At least one of these. Bing bada boom. There was a leg rest. Ought to have been, yeah. Stuff. The ottoman was rectangular. It was square, not rectangular. It was square. Square is rectangular, but you get. It was of equals width on all sides. Yes. Mm-hmm. Leave that open for now. We have a staircase that we have a U-shaped staircase here, and I need to fidangle the walls in order to get that to fit right. But yeah, for now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can walk around behind the couch. That spacing seems accurate. This chair is there. Yeah. Have a table. I like this. Just didn't have any gold accent. The marble. That's way too fancy. Yeah, I guess this one will be that. It's way too thick. Let's use one of these. There's no. We had a big rectangular glass topped wooden framed coffee table. I don't think there's anything in here that really replicates that. I mean, this is pretty close, but it is octagonal. But I mean, it's pretty similar. These are rectangular. Not that one. Not that. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. It's a bit... This is really big, though. That's more accurately scaled. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we have that. Now the TV. We had a big old flat screen. Wasn't really a stand. It was like a built-in like cabinet thingy, but I can't really replicate that. So we're just gonna do a stand. Put that on there. And then we have a fireplace. Which demands a wall. Let's see. Is that closer? Is that closer? No, not that. You or you? This one's closer. Again, this was built into the wall, not popping out from it, but we don't have that as an option. Just gonna put that there. Actually, no, was it built into the wall? No, because we had a mantle top. You could put stuff on that mantle. I think it was built into the wall, but it also had the mantle stuck out from the wall. It was a shelf. Yes. This is a sculpture. I remember we had some books on the mantle. Can we put stuff on the mantle? Yes. Okay. We have books on the mantle. They weren't real books. They were fake books. You could open them up, and they were like little compartments that like hold stuff. We never stored anything in them, but I thought they were pretty neat as a kid. Ah. I think that's closer. Pretty sure we had a clock on it. Yeah, there's a really weird connector right there to get into the master bedroom. But, yep. Yeah, those were right next to each other. Alright, rugs. We have that fireplace surround. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, let's get the massive windows in. So, we had 3 gigantic windows. Yeah, pretty much like that. They were taller, but, oh, actually, do have tall. big windows. They weren't quite that tall, but they were definitely taller than the other ones. Actually, no. Were they? No, they definitely were, because they definitely go up to this line. That's not an option. Unless it is, and I just need to just scroll down. Let's have a look and see. Nope. Oh no, that is taller. Okay. Yeah, no, that's about right. When the house was first built, these were made of smaller segments, but then at some point my parents had them replaced with just 3 big panels instead. Looks very nice. Stretch. Okay. Get the curtains in. Mm-hmm. In a sec. Ah, the fucking strikes you. Yeah, well, whatever. It gets the idea across. Alright. That is the living room. Let's go ahead and wall it in so it counts as a room. Bada bing, bada boom. Doesn't have a ceiling though. Hmm. Don't like how that's going. But, oh well. We'll work with it for now, I guess. This will make an archway. Because it was an archway, and we can. Shh. Wish. These was narrow. Narrow. I'm gonna save some time by just increasing the wall height temporarily, but you know, whatever. There's 2 lights in there. And then in here, we had another ceiling fan. With lights coming out of it. So that is a very common thing for ceiling fans to have. But since we can't do that, should we try the debug lights again? See if they work in this room. Because they worked in my bedroom. I don't know why they didn't work in the office. No, they're not playing nice in there. Weird. Yeah, that's way more effective. Alright, well. We do what we can. Alright. This room had plush carpet. Put that little corner over there. Now for the walls, this had beige with white trim, I'm pretty sure. Or was it white? No, because the cabinetry that surrounded these was white. That's what I'm remembering. Actually, let's see if we can put some white cabinets in. You know? Yeah, simulate that cabinetry setup over there a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Archway. Do we have a 4-wide archway? Three wide. And it needs to be 4 wide. That is unfortunate. Now, why does we get these 3s? Tallest and widest. Kinda wanna know. Still doesn't resolve this bit, but yeah. Yeah, that hallway is more accurately spaced now. We have a room in here to fully decorate the closet again. Mm-hmm. This becomes longer, which is actually more correct, pretty sure. I can spell. Pretty sure we had a laundry basket that went right there, even. Yes, yes, yes. And that fixes the spacing here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, looking at the size of the lot now. Yeah, I overestimated. By a lot. Although not by that much, actually. So the fence comes out to, like, here. And it's in the back of the house, probably to, like, here. And then, like, right here. So, yeah, no, I could probably fit it on a slightly smaller lot, but not that much smaller. So, you know, I mean, it's better to have more space than we need to get things done, you know? Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking that's good. I don't know how many of those would be fully visible, so let's just leave that for now. Alright. I mean, actually, should we go ahead and start with the stairs? How do I delete just a single tile instead of the entire floor? Stems for 2 single floor tile. Mm-hmm. Okay, just wrap it around with walls and then close it. Sure, fine. If it works, it works. And it works. Is this no longer considered a room? Alright, hold on. Rooms for place for tile. mean, we hadn't really done anything here, so let's just... Lighting is looking really weird. That's okay. That's the door to the master bedroom. And this is the timeout corner. When we were kids, me and my siblings, this was where we had to sit during timeout. And I remember during those timeout sessions, I would play with the little spring-loaded door stopper that stuck out here, and just go boing with it, entertain myself. And hey, what do you know? The door opens in the correct direction. Yippee! Alrighty. So let's see. From here, we can of course move to the master bedroom, bathroom, and closet. Or we can do we can do the staircase and the main entrance room. I think I'll start on the staircase. This is a complicated. So we have carpeted stairs. So let's see. Any of these have carpet? And that's close to the color of the carpet. So... Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do this out of this box and then adjust it. So let's do here and oh god. I mean, do I just do a single bend? Because it's a U-turn shaped staircase in reality. That's closer in terms of how much staircase poking out. It should be. It doesn't go deep enough in. But I think, yeah, that's probably going to be the best. Okay. Yeah. When the game launched, turning your stairs like that wasn't possible. And you had to do some really fucky things to make multi-platform stairs. But they changed it. So now it is possible. Yay. They changed that years ago. But and I think I played the game at the time when that was possible. Yeah. Alright. So the actual U would go further, but we're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, I can't do the closet underneath the stairs because I can't remove just this section unless I can put an archway in it. Probably not. Yep, nope. It's placed on a room wall. Okay, well, we can do a really short and tiny version of it, but yeah, the main area of this closet is going to be completely inaccessible. And that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm still going to decorate it as if it could be reached. And we're just going to end. That's funky. Clutter. There's like plastic bins, like plastic storage bins, and stuff would be what we kept in here mostly. You know, with obviously stuff in them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boxes stacked on top of each other, sure. Why is this shoe rack designed to sit in the middle of the tile away from the wall instead of right up against the wall? Like, who places a shoe rack like that away from the wall? Nobody does that. These go up against the wall. That's how they're supposed to be positioned by any sane person. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We can't get in there anyways. Grab the door. Ooh, clicked outside of the game tab. Okay. And door opens outward, pretty sure. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember which direction this door opens, so we'll just roll with that. And we had a little table here. It was a circular table to match the circular nature of this staircase. Let's see. Accent tables. Circular accent tables? No. Hold on. Aha! Circular tables. No, that's not. Yep. Just help check on here. Anything else? Searching table that wasn't apparent before. Glass patio table. We actually did have something like this outside, I'm pretty sure. So I'll leave that for later. Okay. And what did we leave on this table? I think there was a time where I had a Lego space shuttle on this table. That was many years before we moved out, so trying to stick with the chronology of, you know, events here. That should not be what we have on here. Did we have anything on here, or was it just a lamp? Or was it not even a lamp? I don't know, but I'm gonna put a lamp on it, because I think that looks right. Yes. Why? Why is that not a room? Yeah, make it a room. Come on. Decorations. Letter. Shoes. We did have like old shoes in there, so. Alright. Yep. We need railings for these stairs. Let's see, we had like wrought iron railings. Or was it wood? Like fancy wood. No, it was fancy. Wait, no, it was wrought iron beams with wooden railing, like wooden handrail held up by wrought iron posts. Yeah. So if you find anything with that color combination, would be ideal. I don't think we're going to, though. So I think I'll just settle for wood. Oh, that's got wood and metal. Yeah. Debug. Scary. Yeah, I think that's close, so we'll do that. Why is it doing that? Nice. Double rail. Right rail. Yes, there we go. Excellent. It is nice. Wowie, things are nice. Okay. Okay, that kept that floor. This would be so much nicer if they just let us place floors, and the downstairs is not considered a room. The whole point of me doing this is to make this considered a room. Why did my lamp disappear? It'd be so nice if we could just delete individual floor tiles instead of having to fence off walls and bullshit. Why does that delete that? Why? What does the floor have to do with the fucking lamp? What? Ew, lamp. Please. For the love of God. Also provide light. Okay, it is providing light, just not a lot. That's fine. Ah, boy. Okay. Can't use design tool on this object. Why not? I'm realizing that this does not match the carpet, actually. I wish you could just change the material that the stairs are made of, but it's fine. I guess we'll just have... This have been a better match? No. Not much we could have done, really. Oh well. Whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. This needs both rails. Because it needs to be a rail at the bottom. How do I... guess I can do that. Then it's fine, because this will be a wall anyways. Sure. We'll go with that. Can't paint that lip there. Where's the railing I used? I think it's moved. There we go. Okay. Now, in reality, this whole landing was like one step down from like the rest of the hallway up here, but that's fine. We're not gonna bother with that. There's nothing I can do. Probably is something I can do about it, but it'd be real annoying. Doesn't even change the color when it's like that. What the hell? Why is it changing the color up there? For this one. Is it because the floor tile doesn't exist there? It's because that's not actually a floor tile, that's just the stairs tile. Or some bullshit. No, that's the stairs. What? Hold on. If I copy and paste in place here. What the hell? Okay, hold on. If I delete this. And, okay, yeah, it's because this needs to be like that. Now if I move you, it's fixed. Okay. Good. There we go. Oof. Alright, should we do the main door? Yeah, let's do the main door. We had a big door. It is a singular door, but it's like the width of a double door. That's not an option, so we'll have to just do a double door. Was it round or squared off at the top? Trying to Yes. Square with a round window. Pretty sure. And this was centered, not with the opening, it was centered the room. There. And we had a big rug here. Big circular rug. Oh, wait. We have a stone rectangle. Yeah. There we go. Stone rectangle. Yay. Nice. Alright, now the big circular rug. Had a pattern to it. And it was brown, I think. Yeah, let's try this. I think that's too light. V-Day. Hi, OP! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Like chest, sort of storage chest. It was flat topped, but it was very chest like, so I think that's the closest. Let's do fireplaces. Grab this back. And we have to put the clutter back on top of it too. Anything else disappear? I wonder why that happened. Whatever. It bothers me that it doesn't go up as a wall. Yeah, can't keep that in there. I guess this might actually be a closer approximation because it's rectangular. And we just shift scale that down. Yeah, that's better. That's a more accurate representation of the chest we had. Okay. Here we are. So dumb. I didn't look at the color swatches for this. We had just a whole bunch of stuff just piled up in here. You have to step over. I think that's enough. Okay. Yeah, this rug's not dark enough. Get rid of it. Rug. Well, yeah, that's kind of similar to the pattern that it had. Kind of. And similar color. So, yeah, that's good. Alright, we also had a... Directly across from the closet doors, we had a grandfather clock. Excellent. Alrighty. And, oh wait, this was wood out here. Right. How did that destroy the lamp? Alright, now was this bit wood? There we go. These were carpet. Yep. Tile. Yep. Here, all looking good. Coolio. Alright. Switch. Oh. Oh. Meow. Hi, kitty. Alright. I'm getting pretty eepy. Unfortunately. So I think this is all the progress we're gonna make for today on the house. But, yeah. I think it's coming along pretty nicely. We've got, a pretty good, thing going on. So, yeah. Pretty good progress. Obviously, we still have to do... So for the first floor, we have to do the master bedroom, master bathroom, master closet. Then that's... And the garage. And then, of course, the pool. And, you know, the yard and stuff. Then the first floor will be done. And then the second floor is, of course, fewer rooms. Not by much, though. Actually, it's still plenty of space. The second floor is not smaller. So, yeah, it's probably going to take another 1 or 2 streams to finish the house. So yeah, I'll figure out how to work that into the regular rotation of streams. We're not missing out on too much Kerbal Space Program and stuff. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. This is pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with it. You know, so we got my old bedroom in here, looking real nice. Old bathroom, old closet. And out here, we have the half bath. There. This corner that I know is wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. Old microwave, replacement microwave, oven, stove, the 2 kitchen sinks, dishwasher, pantry, laundry room. Opens up to dining room and living room, the main living room. We have our entryway here, which honestly is a bit too open. Maybe I need to bring this all in one tile over the side. I might do that. Yeah, no, this all needs to come in one tile. Do I do that now? I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna forget about it if I don't do it now. Alright. Archway bullshit. This wouldn't be a problem if I could just put a pillar here. Have the arch go here, where it's supposed to, over the half wall, but no, those aren't allowed. Anyway. Whatever. Do. And that does not like moving to the correct spot. So I'm just gonna manually scoot everything. Yeah, that's much more proportional. Yeah. This space feels much better now. Okay. Well worth it. Inspect for any other oddities and bugs that moving all that stuff might have caused. Don't think so. Floors are still good, yeah. This guy. No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Rounding out the little tour so far, you know. The gaming room. Or office. And the other the foyer and lounge, second and tertiary living rooms. Yeah, that's pretty good so far. Let's save. Yippee! All right. Well, let's go ahead and find someone to raid for tonight. Meow. Kitty. Hey, meow meow. Okay. Let's see. Who is live? Boopity. We shall raid Joel. Miss the duck. So, boop. There we go. Thank you all, everyone, once again for tuning in. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I will see you all in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, for Baldur's Gate 3 with Shade. Yes. I don't know when I'll do the next Sims 4 stream. Probably next week. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. But Monday will be KSP again. Probably. So, yeah. Thank you all. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know? Keep. Meow.